Welcome in, Shelly. What up? What up? Lemonade. What up? Zay Zay. What up? Brent is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. It is. WG. What up? Chris. What up? Jen, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Rachel, how you doing? Come on. Come hang out for a second. Okay, I gotta just get everything set up. I don't know what's up with Streamlabs, dude. Somebody gotta write a letter. That shit's broken. It won't let me live my best life. But you know what? We started on YouTube. We're gonna finish on YouTube. That's how it be. We just get banned faster. How's everybody doing today, by the way? We got trivia tonight. If Tyson is here, if he's gonna be here. We have trivia tonight, friends. Feel great. Honda, what it do, Honda? How you been? I'm almost done. Promise. Can I do that here? Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything to work, the Streamlabs. Can you guys hear me? How's the audio? Can everything clear? How's the visual? Let me know, guys, girls. What up? All good. Fade. All fine. Everything Gucci. Crazy. Almost there. Almost there. Heard. Thank you. I appreciate the patience, everybody. Sorry, they did an update on YouTube and I didn't realize that till right now. Interesting. Friends, I see 86 people watching. How many likes we got? 23. So good. We're gonna rock out regardless. All right, listen. POV stream, okay? It's gonna be a little bit closer than what we're used to. I usually use Streamlabs and it gives me like a bigger, wider video. So it's just gonna be a little bit more up close in terms of like the POV. So if it looks different than what you're used to, I'm sorry. We also don't have the animations to go on the chat. But, you know, I'm gonna work hard. And we have a goal. It's 30,000 subscribers by the end of this month. Was it 40? I don't know. We're behind. All right, friends, here's our goals for this month. It's been a crazy month, okay? 10 million views, 500 channel members. We're currently at 417 channel members. It fluctuates every day. 500 channel members, 100 people in the Discord, and 100 videos. I don't even know how many videos I posted this month. We got new commands. Exclamation mark Sarah, exclamation mark Harley, exclamation mark Jesse, exclamation mark Adriana. Let's see them. Thank you. See, that's what we do here. Trying to build it up a little bit. All right, friends. Is it tacos, burritos, quesadilla, or loaded? 1 a taco, 2 a burrito, 3 a quesadilla, or 4 loaded? Let's see it in the chat right now, guys. Go. I see a 3. Janie, what up? Sit down. Hey, that's what's up, Brenda. What kind of drink did you make? I see a lot of 2s. I see a 1, a 2, a taco. Money, I hear it too. I'd probably work 24/7 if I slept at the restaurant. Just keep that shit running. Hey, what up? While you guys figure it out. Let's make sure this is good. Listen, being on YouTube, we get banned quicker. All right. So you know what that means. We're gonna rock out and jam out till we do. And then we'll have to take like a little 10-minute time out if we get timed out, if we get banned. And we'll be back to it. So don't be discouraged, friends. It's going to be a stream tonight. All right, friends, walking in. Tacos. Who ordered tacos? 1 Alpa Store, 2 chicken. Who saw Ricky's first stream back today? Who was there? What a great stream, man. He inspires me. But it's starting to look like a Sugar Bones Tacos menu over there. He got quesadillas. He's got breakfast tacos. No, I'm kidding. It's all love. Always. Don't trip. One day you're going to pop the stream open on Ricky's channel, and I'm going to be cooking right next to him. And then vice versa. Throw a monkey wrench. They do look great. I like the little taco stands. We used to use them at the Cheesecake Factory, and I hated them. But they were cool. They just make the tacos cold. That's why. I like the tacos touching each other. That's just something I learned through the years, you know, because I'm pretty sure at some point in my Sugar Bones Tacos journey, I wanted to put a taco stand. And then I was like, nah, man. You don't go to no taqueria. You don't go to no taco truck or taquera or any place like that. You know what I'm saying? And they give it to you in a taco stand. They'd be like, what the hell? Like, what? You get beat up? Oh, Flacco was on today? Flacco be cooking in the dungeon. Wherever he's got to get it, he's getting it. That's how Flacco be operating. Wherever you got to do, whatever you got to do, he gonna do it. Grit. I love my job. Dan is in the building. Tough Bears. Hey, they look good in that preseason game. I ain't gonna lie. That wasn't even fair. I mean, in the beginning, you know how it is. Bears operate two different ways, except for last season. They made me proud, but it's like the first half of the game they'll score 80,000 points, and then they won't. And then Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers just shits on them and wins by 20 blowout. It's like what? If you were on an island and you had to choose Code Red or RC Cola, which one would you choose? I'm gonna do this a lot, okay? I like Rodgers, man. He's a beast. Don't get all sleepy on me. We're here. Bow down! Bow down! Andrea. Oh man, everybody's here today. Man down. I think the Chiefs could still do it. The Chiefs just need to they just need to dial it in. They need to stop doing commercials and dial it back in. They're letting that let that go to. Well, look at the Eagles, man. Oh my gosh, one and done. That's crazy. They just didn't have the heart, man. They had no passion. Let me keep this one over here so you get that good angle. All right. We got tree tacos. You guys vibing out to the music? Put a one in the chat. If you need me to turn it up, you don't need me to because I'm about to turn it up anyways. Let's start the song. Are we ready? Vibey. Cherry Coke. Give me a cherry Coke. What was that? Throw Mama from Train? Throw Mama from the Train? Give me a Diet Coke Ice. Ooh. You guys okay with the camera angle in terms of like POV? I know it's not what you're used to. All right, friends, but we improvise here. We keep it moving. S'il vous plaît. Shit, low-carb chicken. Walking in, big taco play mole. More chicken down. Let's go get the chicken real quick. You already know. Friends, I see 192 people watching, but only 72 likes. Let's get to 100 real quick. Double tap that screen. Let's go. Lock in. It's going to be a good one today. Remember to like and subscribe. Tell your grandma. Take notes. Oh, we're vibing. All right, let's see if we got enough chicken for the 3 mole. We do. Let's go. Don't get too comfortable. Oh. I don't know what's up with these things. I'll be right back in a second. Friends, we are 16 likes away from 100. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Lock in. Oh my gosh, we got 30 seconds. That's great. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Free Taco play mole party ever. Get it. Get some. She thought this was Trim mole. As soon as I flip the tortilla over, just get that protein on there so that the tortilla can relax, not be hella crispy. Just right where it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Come on, what are we looking at here? Somebody call the cops. Woo! Say goodbye. Too late. Mole, chicken mole. Sele. I was putting oil in these pans earlier, and it just got everywhere. So now everything's oily. It's like slippery, making me angry. Everything's slipping off. Appreciate that. Thank you for not lying today. Let's go. Here you go. Have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I said what up to Ricky this morning. Nah, not yet. I got it out of the box. Honestly, I've been doing stuff for my baby shower, so I'm really focusing on that. So tonight, today in the morning, I hung up a bunch of string lights. We already had some, but these are like different, solar powered. So I've been doing a lot of other things while still trying to run the restaurant. So I've been really busy. But I got it out of the box. I was looking at where I'm gonna install it, but I left the drawer at home. So I'll bring it tomorrow. A pot and pan rack, just to minimize the space and really consolidate. Because what I want to do is I want to put this over there or connect it somehow, but move that table, put the fryer on the table, move the rice cooker somewhere else. I got a lot of ideas that I want to just kind of play with, and I think it'll turn out really well, really nice. I just got to do it. I got to see it. There's a lot of cords and stuff that need to get moved around a little bit. But then, like, after that, should be pretty chill. It looked good. The food looked good. The root, what was it? A patty melt too. Look, all these new items look really good. They're perfect for diner food. Like, that's exactly what I'd have a variety of. A little bit of everything. Nah, we're good right now. But we're gonna get to that point eventually where we're gonna need more staff. I like to get challenged a little bit. See how much I can push myself. All right, friends, walking in, we got 2 chips and salsa, 1 esquite, strawberry churros, and a quesadilla with chorizo, 5 taco steak. It's perfect. We all we all experience things, huh? That's crazy. Here's your PB&J. Thank you. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. All right. Start this esquite. And Grateful Benny. What up? Okay, man. What to do? What to do? Yeah, aioli for the corn and the shrimp. Crema if they add it to a taco or burrito, and it automatically comes to the nachos and the fries. Friends wanted to chat for this esquite. I got you, don't trip. I don't got you. You should trip. Huh? Ryan! Sorry, chefs. There we go. There we go. All right, back in the game. Don't lose focus, right? Huh? That was it. Everything crumbles now because of that. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Meow. Ooh. Yeah. Nah, that kind of fell silent. I don't know what's up with that. Local El Pastor. Heard. Oh yeah, one per. Eso sorry. Whoa. Oh. Let's use mayo for sandwiches, huh? Keep it in the sandwich region there, buddy. Buddy, all right, chorizo quesadilla and 5 tacos asada and strawberry juice. Are you picking up an order or placing an order? Place an order, okay. I'll be right with you. Thank you, Juan. What can I get you today?
You can find the meat taco plate.
Okay.
Carne asada.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
For here to go.
To go.
I got you. There you go. Thank you so much. Shana. I order this shit more often than not. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Upsy daisy. Local homes. We're going halfsies on this. Precious avocado right there. Are you picking up an order? Yeah. Give me like 1 minute, please. Thank you. We're not cutting this on the cutting board. Anger. Son of a biscuit. Honey. Alley-oop. Oh, wow. Almost forgot the most important thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You weren't expecting that, were you? Oh my gosh. For Nick. Thank you. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Yeah. What can I get you? Okay.
We do a chicken taco too, but no onions on it.
Chicken taco, no onions.
Yes. Oh, Mary, I got it.
Well, I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Sure.
So 3 tacos, 2 more al pastor, 1 chicken, no onion.
Yes, please.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And Mom, you don't want another drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Everybody good? Everybody enjoyed themselves? We're about to hit our first hour. How you feeling? How you living? I reckon it is. Sorry, I dropped you guys on your head. Hi, sorry. Be right back. Yeah, I'm chilling. Friends, we are 4 likes away from 150. Double tap that screen. Everybody good, everybody good. What a breakdown. We'll call beans and corn. Still chunky. I got 2-3 taco plates de carnitas, pulled pork, Mexican style. That's that carnitas. People like what they like, you know what I'm saying? Got something for everybody. Thank you. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Dude, the radio's been on fire today, huh? All right, let's lock in. Focus, focus. Al pastor. Oh my gosh. Cocina Español, my friend. I'll be right with you. You guys watch the protein. I'll go take an order of BRB. Friends, is it tacos, burritos, quesadillas, or nachos? 1 for tacos, 2 for burritos, 3 for quesadilla, or 4 for loaded. Put it in the chat. Let me know right now. What up, Christina? Have we decided what it is yet, friends? Fine, I'll tell you. Walking in. Tacos for days. 3 soy rizo and 3 chicken, 2 taco plates. Exclamation mark Sarah. We gotta get Christina one. We're vibing, friends. Christina will be the OG forever and ever. Exclamation mark. Almost forgot about you, friend. Ooh, look at that. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like butter. I gotta cut into this. I need to stop playing games. Watch out, watch out. Y'all want to make like Euro fries? That would be fire. Tzatziki sauce, little feta cheese crumble, little cute little tahini, tzatziki. That would be gas. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought sometimes. Got too many things going on sometimes. Sugar tacos. We're not hiring right now currently, but if you want to email a resume to us, when we do decide to hire, we'll look at the resumes in the email. sugarbonestacos@gmail.com. Okay, thank you. Bye. It's like lava, dude. You want to respect the beans, dude. They will get you. They'll get you. All right. Break's over. You guys better lock in. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for joining us on the greatest tube of the U channel with the greatest community on planet Earth. Because I'm only one man. Ah! That's why We used to make the tortillas from scratch, and then I tore my bicep tendon. And I said, fuck all that shit. Imagine me making tortillas and everything from scratch while doing everything else right now. My brain would literally explode. I hope that answers your question. I got it. I could do it. I don't think I think it'd be damaged goods after that. Just put a fork in me. Around the world. Where's Tyson at? Where he be at? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Michael Jordan like that. Michael Jordan used to shoot free throws with his eyes closed. I ain't on that level yet. How? If I could portion salsa, my eyes closed, that's Jordan level. I'm just Kyrie Irving. I just got handles. Yeah, right. Double tap that screen. Let's go. Clean yourself up, you an animal. All right. Ooh. All right. All right, friends, I'm going to take this real quick. I'll BRB. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In the meantime, watch this, okay? I got you. Don't trip. You ready? Hey. I don't think I'm ready. This is El Pastor. Slice. What? Diced pork with pineapple. Sliced pork cushion meat. No. White meat is too dry for tacos, in my opinion. The density of the taco is just not going to work out. I ain't afraid of you. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. Cheers, friends. Whatever you're sipping on. Cheers. It's crazy what water can do. Bubbles. Look at that. Ew. Protein. Getting litty. Turbo tacos. Yeah, what could I get you? Okay. What kind of protein on the tacos? We have Angus beef. It's steak and it's chopped up. It's not like it's really good. It's very tender. 3 asada tacos, okay. And then a burrito, you said, a classic? Okay, anything else? Esquita, yep. It's just like a portion size. It's good enough for 2 people. Okay. Will that be all today? Gotcha. It should be like 10 minutes. Thank you. Bye. Esquite, 3 taco steak, and a chicken burrito. Remember that. Sounds a little too poppy for me. Skip. Fire. All right, what do I need? What do I need? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm good on these gloves. Thank you, though. I gotta switch up the music. It's getting too poppy for me. Sorry, friends. You ready? Switch up. You fight that fight. Fight that fight for us. All right, 3 steak tacos and a chicken burrito. Come on with it. There it is. Oh my gosh. Trap, get in there. Whoa. Walking in Cali with chicken. BRB friends. Watch the beans, watch the beans. Watch out. Thank you for the chili. That's done. Chicken Cali, guys. It does what we tell it to do. Chicken Cali, friends. Beans, rice, protein of choice, chicken, onion cilantro, red salsa, green salsa, French fries. You already know where they come from. The ground. Cheese, scissors. Fire emojis for this bad boy right here, right now. I see it. Got this. I like the way that fry was looking at me. King Kong, Chipotle, ain't got nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Graveyard site for tacos. Firecracker green beans. Onion strings. I love onion strings. What about a blooming onion? You down for that? That's fire. Yo, what do you, the census for, you know what I'm saying? He could have just like shut up, but he like went further, which made it funnier. What up? What up, y'all? Nice job today so far. We're still open for 2 hours. I'm gonna cut some vegetables in the meantime. Look, I ordered Chipotle without beans and that shit is fire. Trust me. I hate soupy beans, soupy meat. Thank you. Christina, what do you want your command to be? Life on wheels. All right, Luke. This one, yeah. I'm undefeated. Hey, Biz. Shout out to Biz. The 10 gifted. Hey. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Avocado toast with smoked salmon. Come on, bro. As the phone is facing this way, the camera's facing this way. The legend is here. Kenny! What up, Kenny? How you been? limes have blemishes on them. So they're still good on the inside, but they're not the prettiest on the outside. Oh my gosh, don't hurt yourself before you start. How imagine? Like last year? I remember.
Down to listen. I talk about the world of love. They tell me they miss it. At the right time, but the wrong place. I'm the son of God. Virtue signal both ways, just in case you forgot. Do you even care at all? Fighting out the throne!
Hey! What else did I prep? What else did I prep? Oh, excellent. I like reading the chat on YouTube. It's cool. Miami is there. Working stream. What we're gonna do some egg salsa portions, and then we're gonna start washing some dishes, friends. That's how I practice with my knife. I just did this with pens all the time. Then it got heavier. Imagine this live stream sponsored by Trader Joe's. Limitless pills. Imagine. Sick ass song. Where the hell do you think you're going? Where the hell do you think you're going, Bram? Where in the hell? No, but for real, where are you going? You taking a trip? Oh, hell yeah! Who's ready? Hi, Rob. Ruth. What up, Ruth? How you been? Friends, I gotta go take an order. We're back, okay? Transformer, what up? No. I almost Michael Jordan that salsa. You saw that? No cigar. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Oh my God, something's gone terribly wrong, and I can't someone save us from dun, 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 dun. It's become a never-ending nightmare. We're terrified. You're the only one who knows. You're the only one. You die with this song. Oh my God. No, I can't. Down, 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 down. Gotta be quicker than that. And I can't be faster. Bob and weave. See? Oh, you're the Look at the steam. There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. Look at the steam. Yeah. Oh. Bloop. Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Walking in. 3 taco plate chorizo, chips and salsa. Postmates, dang. My foot? Me? I'm 110. Shot. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's good. All right, chorizo. Look good. I'll be right with you too, okay? I feel this something else. The bridge I saw, you're the one I dream about. When I did it, baby. Whoa. Yeah, dude, this song is crazy. Hi, how you guys doing? What could I get you?
Get a Cali burrito.
Which protein would you like in the Cali?
All pastel.
Okay. And then for you?
Loaded nachos with hummus.
Gotcha. For here to go?
To go. Or you guys have enough for a shot of it, bro?
Yeah.
2 drinks.
For 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, regular horchatas?
Yep.
Yeah, I could do it.
And then we do one of the strawberry pudding, some more.
We're actually out of all of our desserts right now. The only thing we have is churros. Sorry, we sold out of everything.
Okay.
Right. You said 2 horchatas?
Yeah.
I'll just charge you for one because I'm not honestly sure if we can make it happen. All right. Will that be out today?
Yeah.
There you go. Drifting away. Oh. Away. When I'm alone, just you and me, baby. Whoa. And I know I'm loving you, baby. Good song, dude. It's been a long time. Sound like Royal. What else we got here? How about some Palisades? Chips and guac or chips and salsa, extra salsa, add guacamole. Jackpot, baby. Shit, no clothes. Friends, we are 10 likes away from 250. Like and subscribe if you haven't yet, and join the greatest community on the tube of the Yo! A little bit more. Lorraine. Budge. Go. Oh yeah. Yes. I wanna be. I wanna be. Hey. So I'll pretend I'm letting go. Red salsa. Ooh, fire emojis. Ooh, I wanna be. But watch out, boy. They got the craziest breakdowns in the world. Run it, run it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Whoa there. Whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. There it is. So I pretend. Corse. Are you picking up an order?
Yep, for Emily.
I got you right now. Here's that order. Thank you.
Have a good.
You too. Here goes those 2 drinks for you guys. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Hey. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Invent Anime. That's a they're a sick band. Let's get banned. Just a word. Love this war. Bang. I'm halfway there. So for watching more. Yeah. Friends, we got an hour left. Hey. In your eyes. Tonight. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. This is what I care for, wanting more. I'm gonna do some test streams in the morning, friends. I gotta figure out this Streamlabs shit or buy a new phone. It's just not working properly, and I think Streamlabs outdid themselves, and it's just like they can't keep up. We'll get it fixed though. You guys is everyone okay with this style of streaming for these past couple days? It's not intentional. Heard. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Junie. We appreciate your company here, Junie. Just saying. Over now. Wow. Main town. What's up, my friend? Yeah. It's the craziest knife on the planet right here. Oh, didn't know. Ooh. Never thought this could hit me so hard. Wondering if you're coming home again. I know about the only love this time. Hey. I just crashed my car, and it got me thinking of you. So I just thought I'd call to tell you I still love you. We gotta drain the fryer oil today. They haven't changed out the bins. I think they changed them out like a couple hours ago. That shit was full. And I don't have a bin anymore to pour the extra oil into, the grease. I have 2 big barrels out there, and I had another one on the side that I kept, and they trashed it, they threw it away. It was rough, but it was in rough shape, but still. So I just call to tell you I still love you. Bow. That's a good song, man. My guy. Hey, my guy. My guy. That's funny. Waka waka. Karaoke. I'm the pre-show till Tyson shows up, little fucker. Huh? Where Tyson at? I thought he was supposed to do trivia today. I know it's on a whim, but you know what I'm saying? That's how we do it here. On the flip side, everything. Bastard. What a splash. An aperitif, as they say. Look it up. Google it, huh? Can't teach you everything, damn it. Just a hair. Let me pluck that nose hair. Take a drug test. Come here. Gotcha. Whatever happened to rabbit's feet? That shit was like probably illegal. Huh? Got rid of them. Who's nervous right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't tell. I've heard of stories of like substitute teachers like cracking their backs in class and like doing acid back in the day and just having a trip. Imagine. Oh no. I'd be like, dude, I'm out. This ain't worth it. I'm about to go get some food. The life alert machine. Not the dream catchers. Huh? Imagine. What's up with people, bro? Anything to make a quick buck, huh? Tripping balls. Imagine PE teacher. I'm tripping balls, man. If you could dodge a trip balls, you could dodge a wrench. That's why I fell asleep to last night, dodgeball. Vince Vaughn is actually really funny, dude. I like him. He's funny, but like I feel like the older I get, he's such dad humor. You know what? You know what I say to that, Beantown? Do it right the first time. Oh. Where's the last line of defense at? Who's Expo? Right? I want to know how it ends. Ooh. I want to know what comes next. I've been feeling alone. You know what I'm saying? I used to lose it, bro. Restaurant openings, you see, like, if somebody messed, like a server messed up an order, and they're trying to, like, fast track a well-done burger, and they just take the burger that's out of the window with the pig. Nah, bro, hold on a second. Come here. That's not how this works, all right? Come here. Can you fast track a well-done filet? Hell no. 25 minutes. Of course, there needs to be clear direction, and the systems need to be in place. That shit's a science, man. Cheesecake Factory had the top 10 FQM must, food quality must. So if you're standing on Expo, you want me to tell you guys the top 10 FQM must? Food quality manager, which is an Expo person, normally be like the executive chef or the general manager. And if they're not there, then the second in command in the front and back, or they'll schedule them there to try to work on their development, like a level 1 or level 2 front of the house or chef. Put them on Expo, throw them in the fire. Carlos, what up? Hello. Good, I'll be right with you. Oh my gosh. Let's reset this water. While this water's draining, let's go take an order. Nah, I never thought of it like that. I just think that with clear communication and clear expectations, I think people get what they paid for. And I'm the type of person that if I don't get what I paid for, I just won't come back. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like absolutely terrible, that's different. But if it's just like a minor thing, it's not that big of a deal. I just won't, you know what I mean? Especially now, after the pandemic, food done went to shit. The expectation is so low. You know what I mean? Go. Biz with the 20. How? Hi, how are you today?
I'm well, how are you?
Good. Sorry about that. What can I get you today?
Not typical Congress where you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I'm just juggling a couple things. No big deals. A couple job codes.
Your street tacos have corn tortillas.
Yeah, they're white corn. And then flour for the burritos or the quesadillas.
I wanna taco.
Yeah. Which, a 5 or a 3?
3.
And then which proteins would you like in the taco plate?
What you got again?
We have steak, chicken, pulled pork, diced pork with pineapple, shrimp, mole, chorizo. You can mix and match them.
What do you recommend? Give me one of each of your recommendations.
Okay. Steak, al pastor, and the chicken is really good right now.
Okay.
For here to go. Gotcha. Will that be all today? All right. There you go. And it should just be a couple minutes. Of course. Biz, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. 25K herd. All right, what else is on this playlist? What else we got? Heck yeah. What you guys know about this? What burrito is this? Messed up. About anyone. You were to me. That's all good. We just got a lot of restaurant people in here. You know, a lot of people who have been in high positions of power. We always want to revert it back to, you know, what can we do better? Always think about that. Reflect on the shift and be like, what did I do? What can I do better? How can I set myself up? That's half the battle right there. If you bulletproof it. Yeah, of course. I just don't have the strength. We'll get there one day. I need a machine. We sold a lot of tacos. I don't even know. We probably sold like, on some real, like no BS, we probably sold about 20,000 tacos this year so far. We sold a lot of tacos. I think the last time we checked, it was like 11,000. And that was a couple months ago. That was like 4 or 5 months ago. No, it was like 3 or 4 months. I'd actually be like, bluff is all. I'd be like bulging out, making tortillas from scratch. It's not about the customer's priority. It's just about doing like what's right. There you go. Do what's right. Do what's right with nobody. Integrity, right? Food integrity. There we go. There it is. Food integrity. If you do your part 100%, chances are. We had this analogy at the Cheesecake Factory, the tennis racket analogy, okay? And what I mean by tennis racket is, okay, this 3 taco plate, right? It's pretty simple to make. So I'm not gonna make something that's real intricate and say, hey, you gotta cut the al pastor every time for order. You gotta make sure your chicken is this, that, the steak is that. I make it easier because it'll be easier for you to hypothetically hit a home run with a tennis racket than it would be with a small baseball bat, right? So not everybody can, so we don't want everybody to hit a home run, meaning like this dish is so hard to execute that only the best of the best can execute it. You want something that more people are gonna hit a home run than not. So this is the tennis racket, right? I'm gonna be able to get more people to like this food with this food versus me trying to make a mole, sphere with some bullshit and some other bullshit, and I'm the only one that can execute it. Then you put yourself in a position where you're never going to be able to get out of the situation you're in because you're just constantly, trying to do something that only a few people can make. So you try to think of dishes that have a better chance of hitting a home run with a tennis racket. There is levels to cooking, if that makes sense. And you just get better at it. You understand things. Ooh, some memory. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a great night.
Thank you, too. Taking this too far. Once again. Yeah, you just want, exactly. You want it to be it has to be geared or interchangeable to more than one, And that's what we started doing. Obviously, there's still going to be a couple dishes that are really, really hard to execute. The chilaquiles, the huevos rancheros. I don't really have all the confidence in the world that everybody can make eggs. So I'm not going to put that on them until I can teach them and get them get them to feel comfortable living in the uncomfortableness. Right? Anytime like salad station would go down or all those stations will go down, I would force the people that I know that didn't have the best experience in those stations to go work in those stations. How are you going to learn? Get your ass in there. Right? Face your fears. That's what I told I had a lot of mentees. I mentored a lot of people. And I used to tell them, stop hiding in the office and go face your fears. And one lady complained to HR to me about it. And I'm like, it's the truth. Either I could write her up for fucking hanging out in the office her day, or I could push her. And she ended up becoming a general manager. What up? It's the truth, dude. You're afraid. It's okay to be afraid. It's okay. Look, humility is such a strong thing to have, especially if you're a manager. The cooks, the people are going to test the waters. They're going to see what you're made of. But when they know you know your shit and you're side by side with them here and there, that speaks volumes. Well, whatever, look, here's what I say to that. Learn what you can while you're learn what you can while you're there. Pick everybody's brain. Get good at the things that you're not good at. And use that experience and do something else. Go somewhere else if you need to. You know what I'm saying? Just keep pushing. You keep challenging yourself. That's how I do it. There's been times where I've had to not surrender my title, but be a support instead of just being like, all right, I'm gonna take over. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll be like, I'm gonna support this dude because it's his restaurant. And when I leave, you guys got to listen to him anyways. But there's been times where I had to bite my tongue. But that's what good leadership is. Pulling that guy to the side, talking to him in private, say, hey, actually, that's not how it goes. And that's not how it is. But, we can have that conversation later. Or don't say nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? But just know. It's not always about trying to prove somebody right or wrong. It's about development on all levels. We used to teach shit at corporate all the time, man. People come to you that we'll be in an auditorium full of executive chefs and general managers. What would you do in this situation? What would you do in that situation? I have a situation with this in this restaurant and that. And once you've all seen it all and heard it all, you know the answer, but you don't want to just, feeding, what is it? Teach somebody to fish. You gotta teach them and develop them, but you can't give them the answer for everything. They gotta seek to understand. They gotta try. If they're not seeking to understand, that's a flag. That's a red flag. Like, how are you in a position of power if you don't know how to problem solve? Or maybe, that's why I said everything's different. Because you never know who, there's just going to be a situation that you've never seen before. Huh? Wait, what'd it do? Hey. All right, let's see what else we got here. Put some other rock music on, if that's okay. We got 40 minutes left. How we living? Turnover? That's not too bad. I mean, I don't think it's like, if the way that it should be done is you fill it real quick and then you keep it full. That's it. Fill the restaurant, keep it full. And then you know what? Every ticket's gonna be like 20 minutes. But you gotta get hammered once in the beginning. Just make sure the servers aren't stacking, what up from Romania? Make sure the servers aren't stacking the tickets, stacking the order. They should be they should be literally touching every table, putting the order in, right? Appetizer, ring it in the system. Drinks, ring it in the system. Entrees, unless they have it on a timer. I mean, certain restaurants have that. So what happened, music? Oh no, it's crashing. My first food service job, I worked at a hot dog stand in downtown Chicago called Harry's Hot Dogs, and I did fries and sodas with my dad, and he did all the cooking and stuff. Franklin and Randolph is where the restaurant was at. I don't think it's there anymore. I think it's a parking lot now. And then I worked at Denny's. I worked at a lot of restaurants. Denny's, Maggiano's, Cheesecake Factory. I worked at a place called Flying J, Country Kitchen. There was up with iTunes. There was an error. What? iTunes is not about it today. All right, Biz. I will. Sounds good, my friend. Thank you. God bless you. All right, we're going to go back to Spotify because that shit's broken. This one's good. There we go. It's probably the hardest job in the world, in the kitchen. A Korean restaurant, nice. I think I want to spend like 6 months just doing sushi. I would love to do sushi. Well, I know how to break down a tuna, salmon. I know how to do all that shit. Yellowtail. But I want to learn how to do like the rolls, like 100%. Brianna, my wife taught me how to do it because she worked at a sushi restaurant. But I feel like, with anything, with the right equipment, with the right knives, with the right setup, you could do it easily. You just gotta you gotta dive in and see what it is. Oh man, who is you? That's what's up. Yeah, nice. Would you go on below deck? Hell no. Like on a boat? Hell no. I went deep sea fishing one time and I could not stop throwing up, dude. It's all good. Whatever you do, do it to the best of your ability. Be the best in the world. With you, what's left to me is yours to keep. What's left of me is yours. I just saw the opportunity in cooking and I just ran with it. When I was a kid, I was a professional gamer. And then when that ended, I understood what it took to be pro. And I just started hammering away at cooking because I was good at it and it came natural. I wonder what other jobs I could do. Kind of locked in at this point. My eyes open. Like 13. Breathe you in, I'll breathe you in. Hell, I ain't working for nobody. I'm not working for nobody, bro. Period. I work for myself. I ain't never going back. I'm dead ass. Dude, I'm telling you, at the peak of my cheesecake career, you know, I could have retired easily with them. But you know what? I just got tired of people telling me what to do when I knew more than them. Like, like, I can't do that, bro. I cannot keep working for people that I had already, like, hit that ceiling. And I knew what was next, and I didn't want it. It's just like, you know, I went from corporate to go back into restaurants, and I did that, and I did it really well. And I didn't want to do that shit anymore for anybody else. I think if I throw in the towel right now, sell the restaurant, I'll be straight. But I like this. No, I threw that. I threw it away when it burned. I had multiple brown boards. Disc jockey for the radio. You could do it. You could be a disc jockey on YouTube, Carol. Depends on the day. But I don't go by the day, I go by the weekly average. Right? I think always I feel like we're all students, honestly, always. Meantime, you should be like, that's a private school, huh? Cause ain't no such thing as halfway chefs. I go too deep with it, bro. I'm sorry, huh? Somebody out there gets my humor. Where you at, lurker, queen? Huh? Costello, what up? I'm telling you, your ass gonna be like all them old ass fuckers on the Warped Tour right now trying to relive their childhood. Like, give it up, bro. You're my librarian. Get your ass back to work. Nah, you're good. We're here, man. This is what we do. We chat, we chop it up. We talk, this is what it's all about. Dang, yeah. That's a good. Those are some good jobs there, my friend. Be like in the oil rig field in the game. I used to watch that on the Court TV. Huh? I did physical work when I was a kid. I did a lot of factory work and shit, but I don't like that. I feel like factory work, this is just my personal opinion, all right? So if you work in a factory, don't be mad at me, please. Please, oh, please. I just think that factory work is just not for like, it's not for my mind. Like, I can't. How many boxes in a minute? How many minutes in an hour? I'm straight. And you're at the disposal of the machine? Nah, I'm gonna go crazy in this motherfucker. I can't do that kind of work. You know what I'm saying? I just go crazy. Brad, I bought me some gloves for the restaurant and I left them at home. There's too many damn packages of diapers everywhere. Huh? I like numbers though. I like finance. I like numbers. I could do numbers all day. That's fun. But honestly, it's mentally exhausting. We'd be in meetings all days on Wednesdays, and I would just, it sucks, dude. You get there at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. You don't leave till like 6 at night. And it's just numbers, numbers, numbers. Communications, meetings. I did retail too. Huh? I did it all, man. Jeez. When I was a kid, I used to work at the Ford City Mall. And I worked at a clothing store. And then I worked at a clothing store on the west side, on Madison and Pulaski, called AJ's Sportswear. I was rocking academics and Jabot jeans with braids and Jordans. And Babes before Babes were popular. Dang. Huh? Thug life. Wait, how many people? That's pretty good. I don't know. I just think maybe you know what schematics are? Honestly, I don't challenge myself. I haven't been challenged in a while. I'm working on gelatin right now. I'm playing around with gelatin a lot. I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch F That's Delicious with Action Bronson. I just watch a lot of food shows all the time. Things that pique my interest. So schematics for a restaurant term is if you look at a station. I'll show you right now. Let me get these two glasses real quick and then I'll show you. Yeah, Bourdain's sick. You already know. All right, so schematics in a restaurant on a station, what that means is that like, and I'll break it down very simple. I like this side. All right, check it out. So schematics are, so this layout of the station, this is everything that I'm gonna need for like a grill station, right? That's the grill station. This is everything that I'm gonna need for everything that I can make off the grill, okay? Onions and cilantro we use the most out of. So I'm not gonna leave the onions and cilantro back here. I'm gonna keep them up front so I'm not dragging that. I'm using that the most, so that needs to stay up front, right? Red salsa and green salsa. That is the order that we put the tacos in. Red, then green, okay? X salsa only goes for burritos, and then the lime only goes for shrimp on this station. So unless we sell a shit ton of shrimp, That lime aioli is gonna stay back there, and then crema's kind of like in the middle. But we're for sure gonna use these more than anything. Okay, and then we also got to think about dragging food forward, right? So you don't want guacamole to be dragged over crema, or dairy to be dragged over anything else but dairy, because you don't want somebody to get an allergy. You don't want to cross contaminate. Also, you don't want to make a mess when you're doing things. Okay, so that's your schematic. Everything that goes in here goes in the grill station. Okay, and then if I come over here to this station, this would be like your pasta or your saute station. Everything that's here gets cooked on the stovetop, on the saute station, right? The only thing that's different is this, but we don't sell breakfast burritos that much to keep it over there. It needs to stay up and cold and available, but that we don't sell that much of, so we're gonna keep it over there. And then the same thing with the fries. You understand what I'm saying? So when you're looking at whatever station you're working at, the schematic should make sense to the station that you're working at. That would be like the number one thing. I'd go to these cheesecake factories, and everything has to be routed to a specific station, 100%. But these people try to get cute and change the routing, and then you have a situation like when I was in St. Louis Galleria, where Saute Station, which is the busiest station out of Cheesecake period, right? They're doing chicken parm sandwiches and loaded nachos, or nacho factory nachos, what it's called. And I'm like, why are we getting appetizers and chicken parm sandwiches off Saute, right? Nachos should come off the fucking pizza station, because they have chips over there. They have everything that you need over there. They have an oven, right? And chicken parm sandwiches should come off the grill station, because the chicken comes from the fry station next door. The parm bread comes from the pizza station. All of it comes in the middle right here on the station that serves sandwiches, and you serve that in the window. Why am I waiting 35 minutes for a chicken parm sandwich while this dude on grill station is just standing around doing nothing? It has to make sense to what the flow of the restaurant. Okay, that's what a schematic does. Something as simple as that can be such a game changer. But you also got to make sure you're health code compliant. You're not cross-contaminating anything. The chicken's always in the front and the bottom. You're not dragging stuff, So there's a lot of thought that's put into it, but once you get it in place, super easy money. Yeah, well, it's gotta be one thing at a time, though. It can't just happen all. That's why I always say it's always a work in progress. It's always, I don't use shame on me, I don't use my recipe book. I wrote the fucking recipe book. I don't need to use it. I know exactly what it is. But sometimes I go in there, I see, a staff member doing something that's not right, and I'm like, what is that? So I go and look in the recipe book, and somebody changed the recipe. Like, I don't know the recipe. I fucking created it. Like, you think I forgot my own recipe that I created from my brain? It's like an artist that sings an ode song, right? Or plays an ode song. Nobody's gonna tell you the lyrics to your song. You wrote the song. It has meaning behind it. It's not just numbers and letters and whatever. You know what I'm saying? So when that's when I'm like, wait, hold on a second. So that's always gonna happen too. So you have to really, and then you'll get like 2 or 3 people that are like, oh yeah, that recipe doesn't work. And then I look at it and I'm like, it says apple cider vinegar, not apple cider juice. That's why it's not working. Oh, it says lemon preserved candy, not lemon zest rind. Like, you have to be very specific. That's why it's super important to show teach as you go. One little slip up can mess it all up. Beantown, I know how to solve all your problems. You ready? Tell your executive chef to like and subscribe. Nah, don't bring him here, huh? This is your piece. That's why I'm doing tacos. Let me tell you why I'm doing tacos. Because you know how much it costs to make a carnitas taco? 35 cents. You know how much you sell a carnitas taco for? $3.50. The math don't need to math up to see that that's a profitable margin right there, right? That's why I chose tacos. They're the cheapest to make, and you make a good profit. I scale back a little bit because instead of using like shitty steak, I use Angus beef lifter meat, which is expensive. It's like $6.70 a pound. But those are some sacrifices that I make where then I could turn around and sell tres leches cake that I can make, 5 or 6 orders out of one box of cake that costs me like $1.50. It balances itself out. You can't, but I've always learned that you can't go cheap on meat. You gotta give good quality meat at whatever it costs. It sounds like it. Or Chiodos. Sounds like Anthony Green. All right, Beantown, I'm gonna tell you something. I challenge you to say one nice thing about your chef right here, right now. What's one thing that you like about your executive chef, or one thing that he's taught you since you've met him or worked with him? I'm about to develop you right here on the spot, Bean. I got you. I know this is like Mouse to Flames. Learning as I grow 420. Hey, thank you. Cocina Español. I'm like 50-50. Medio. I got it. That's one of my bucket lists is to learn Spanish fluently. And French. Oh. I don't give a about the way you're feeling. He's innovative, disruptive about the local foodies. Okay, that's good. He challenges the norm, right? And he comes from an area where food looks different. That's a good thing, right? Okay. What's one thing that you feel like you could help him? What's one thing that you're great at that you know that he's not good at that you can teach him or show him? Costello got a profile picture. What up? Look at Spiffy. You don't know what you're after, let's go. You're good at the flow of the kitchen and the limitations of our crew. Okay, so what do you mean? Like, can you give me more context? Like you understand the flow of the kitchen with the crew, or I gotta understand that. Give me a little bit more context, please. Fort City memories? Oh, snap. Fort City, huh? They closed that mall down, didn't they? That's crazy. It does. Like Moths and Flames is crazy. You know what's crazy about them? That they're Christian. That's even crazier. Like Memphis Mayfire. Like what? All right. Well, maybe you guys need to be challenged, man. I was talking about this earlier. You know, you got to be stretched. You got to be pulled. But look, hey, here's the thing too. There's always going to be bottlenecks. There's always going to be, you know, opportunities, you know, in any restaurant you work at. So I would just think that maybe you could talk to him about scheduling the right people at the right time, right? So the way, like what I mean by that is like, let's say you work at nighttime and you have a cook that comes in at 3 p.m. and the rush doesn't start till 5 p.m., right? Why don't you have that second cook come in at 5 o'clock or maybe even 5:30 to jump in right when it starts to get crazy and support between both lines? You know, maybe one like, you know, person who knows all the stations to support and get the food out just through that little rush or that little push. Because look, if you got 5 or 6 cooks, chances are there's some that work 2 jobs, right? And there's some people that only want to work part-time that are really good. Put them in the busiest time. Or maybe you're that person where you go in there and you bail people out for, you know, 1 hour. That one extra person at whatever that labor costs is going to save more than a food comp or food getting brought back to the, you know, or pissing off the customer, the guests because the food took too long. You get that one person in for 2-3 hours, that's your game changer right there. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. What time do you guys open? You guys you know what it is? You guys are working too much. You're fatigued. That's crazy. Why would you have that many? Dude, I used to have, look, I came to Cheesecake Factory in Tacoma, right? I come in at 6 o'clock to open the restaurant. There's fucking 5 people standing at the back door. I'm like, what are all you people doing here? They're like, oh, we come in at 6 to prep. I'm like, how are you gonna prep when I haven't even fucking opened the restaurant and did the prep list yet? Like, what are you gonna prep? You're gonna do whatever you want while I'm the one in charge and I need to look at what we have and touch all the product on the line and the coolers. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense to me. You guys should, number one, change the schedule. Why would everybody come in at one time? That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense. It's just a bunch of people standing around. You're not gonna make any money until the restaurant opens. So at that, just that alone, hemorrhaging money, hemorrhaging labor, hemorrhaging sales. You know, I had a fry cook. Look, think about this. My fry cook at the Cheesecake Factory you open, that's the only person that does the most work because they got to fry the chips. They got to fry the wonton strips. They got to do a bunch of prep on the station. And think about it. We open at 11:30. You know what time that guy comes in at? 9:30. How long does it take you to fry off 1-minute chips? Come on. Are you kidding me? So everybody's standing around for hours and hours. That's crazy. Yeah, well, you should have people come in at 9, one at 10, one at 11, one at 12. Stagger them in. Right? That's too many people, bro. I'm telling you right now, I can tell you that's a big issue. And then you guys can save that labor, save that extra money, hire another staff member, or, you know what I mean? Like, come on. We got to stop thinking that the same is the right way. Yeah, but that shit's a little bit obnoxious. Fresh prep every day. Dude, not everything has a 1-day shelf life. There's some things that have 3 days. There's some things that have 5 days. You know how long pasta is good for? Pasta is good for 2 days, okay? So I'd have somebody come in 3 days a week and make a shit ton of pasta, right? Or whatever, make bread or whatever. Like, you guys got to really look at the shelf life of the food because that shit's just obnoxious. That's pretentious and obnoxious. And it's not, it doesn't make, it's just like not, it doesn't make any sense financially. Like we make stuff fresh we make stuff fresh daily. That doesn't mean we make everything fresh every single day. You know what I'm saying? Making it from scratch is enough. It tastes better than something that's frozen and it has a better shelf life, you know? Shit that's like frozen or pre-made has preservatives in it and that lasts longer. I understand that, but basil oil, marinara sauce lasts for fucking 5 days. What is it? Olive oil, tomatoes, and basil and salt maybe? That shit lasts like 5 days. Right? That's just sick, man. I come in and two people be pouring one thing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? You guys literally make like fucking $100 an hour between the 2-3 of you, and all of you are standing around pouring in one salsa in a bottle. I'm not crazy. This fucking everything's messed up here. And you know what? The managers are the worst at enabling that because they don't want to do the work. They don't have to do the work, just make it make sense. Well, you should say that. I mean, you should just suggest those things. But you should also be honest to your chef and say, look, you know, this is how I feel. This, you know, there's things that I need to work on and maybe you can help me do that. And in return, like, this is what I think we should do. We should try it out this way. I'm telling you, you guys are just fucking worn out. You're stretched thin, and then the rush comes, or maybe it's busy all day. You need a lot of staff members. You need 12 cooks to balance out the schedule. No, we don't use tomato sauce in rice. And a spice. No, I don't brown the rice. This isn't Puerto Rican rice, Mexican rice. I know, but it just doesn't make any. Yeah, because you guys are making fucking water from scratch. You guys got a butter churner. Obviously, everybody's working like crazy, nonstop. I mean, there should be. I mean, obviously, there's management that cares at every place that's successful, or else they wouldn't be there. You know what I mean? But I understand what you're saying. I got a microphone. I'm about to start a podcast. Who would watch it? Who would listen? Let me know. I'm dead ass. I tried a podcast before in the restaurant, but now that I got the right equipment and stuff, it's been like over a year since I did one podcast, and I didn't like it at all. But I know what to do now. I think I figured it out. I've been practicing it on the side for a long time, actually. Of course. Listen, Be part of the solution, not part of the problem. It's easy to complain and it's easy to point out all the things that are wrong, but to be part of the solution speaks volumes. I'm in love. I should be done by like 8:30, 8:45 at the latest. I'm already washing the pans on the steam table. Love you, bye. It's all good. What you thinking? Go. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know. Look, when I was second in command, you know what I did? I ran the restaurant like it was my restaurant. Because what's after that? Running the restaurant, right? You need to start making some executive decisions, my friend. Ask for forgiveness later in the most professional way possible. Nothing good ever comes from dating in a restaurant with somebody. Dead ass. I got lucky, man. I met my wife working in restaurants, but I wasn't like tied to that restaurant. But I know the rules and I know how serious that shit is. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it. Because you know what? If something happens, then it's just awkward at work. Don't do that. Tell her to quit. How? People need their space, man. Sunset.
Kill this dream we've got. I'm used to lying through my teeth before the feeling seems to stop.
All right, friends, I gotta go close the front real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down! Temptation is of the devil. All the people. Bean, you're like, you're new to the channel, but everybody else has been here. We've been here for a cool minute. We've been kicking it for a cool minute. Almost every day. Pretty heavy, so it's all good, dude. We welcome it. We welcome it in. Denala, my friend. You got to remember, skills, leadership, and ability, they're all different. You know, you can't lead people by just doing the job for them. You got to teach them, develop them, show them. And humility's everything, dude. The more you know, the more humble you should be. The more willing you should be wanting to teach people. What up, Jared? Contradiction. Uh-huh. I'm waiting for that water to finish up. Go to sleep then, huh, Victor? Pacific Northwesterners, right? Yeah, we're still up when you're sleeping. How? Never trust a guy who eats fruity stuff. Depends on your location. What location we talking? Like where? What area? But I would say, like at a restaurant storefront, minimum like 40,000. We got to make sure the hood system costs 30 grand alone, and a walk-in cooler is like 20. We got lucky because they were here when we got here, but I had to fix them. I said like 40 grand comfortably. Yeah, you could do that, right, Jana? Be like, what do you want? Nah, hell no. I'm gonna eat some dirt. I'm gonna eat some coal. Yeah, I'd say like 40 grand, comfortably. Because the biggest thing is repairs, maintenance, right? Unexpected repairs. If your your walk-in cooler going down, your hood system breaking. That happened to us. Our walk-in cooler went down, our hood system went down, all in the same week, dude. It was like 120 degrees in this fucker. Yeah, but you know what? It took a lot of money. It took a lot of effort, you know? Like, we had to go into our personal money. I went in credit card debt and my personal money, you know, trying to keep this restaurant alive. And there's been a lot of struggles and there's been a lot of opportunities, but we're over that hump now and we're getting to where we need to be. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is blessing us. You know, I don't make any money from the restaurant at all. I've been opening this. I've had this restaurant open for 5 years, and I haven't made any money personally. Yeah, you know, we put gas and we pay our bills and shit, but like, you know, all the money that we have for ourselves is through, like, honestly, through YouTube. So it's not always fun. It's not always sunny, but we're at that point now where we're gonna get there. And it's happening faster because it's compounding finally. But it takes a lot of grit. Grit, when you grit over everything. for someone. I got everybody. What do you mean? I'm not here alone. I got all of you. I've been trying. You guys ready? To the center. Do what? Nah, I only got stone ground mustard. No shrimp for you. Maybe you'll mistake it for someone who cares. If you you're funny. I'm sure. I can show you guys all my restaurant opening pins from the Cheesecake Factory if you'd like to in a little bit. Patience. But patience. Overproduced by it. How are these kids talking about this shit 10, 15 years ago? About what we are now? Nah. How? Patience. Alright, quick sec. Oh my gosh. This corner's a work in progress, don't judge me. Chicago, Lincolnshire, Oak Brook, Beverly Hills, Madison, Wisconsin, Overland Park, Valencia, California, Carlsbad, California, St. Louis, Milwaukee, Tacoma, Washington, Alderwood Mall, Washington, Sherman Oaks. Look at this. For each level of management, you get a stat. And then if you become a master culinarian on the stations, they give you these pins. Broiler, fry, grill, prep, saute pasta, pizza, salad. I have more pins. They fell out of the box. I'm not going to get them. I know, right? Back in my day, I opened... Look, I worked for Cheesecake for 6 years. Only 6 years. Think about this. And I worked at 19 locations. I was on fire. My favorite one? Honestly, Oak Brook is sick, dude. I love Oak Brook, Illinois. It's beautiful. We worked next door to all these other restaurants and everybody was cool with each other. I don't know, it's just like the family dynamic there was just different. Least favorite? I don't think I have a least favorite. I like them all, man. They're all fun. Maybe my home location, the one I started at. Until I saw like really what cheesecake was like, I was like, oh, this shit's sick. All right, let's knock these out. I got videos of corporate where I worked in the kitchens and stuff, and I gotta find them. But I'll show you guys one day on the stream. Everything. Look, cheesecake is like the big leagues. I worked for Maggiano's too. That's big leagues. I just took a little bit from everything. That's what kind of makes you what you are. Is, you know, you take the good, you leave the bad, and you take that and you develop that. You know, you keep going from that. Nah, it's like a corporate kitchen. Oh, good in the hood. I created systems at the Cheesecake Factory also. I brought a lot of knowledge to the table. You know, I created there's dishes out there that I created, but I signed NDAs I can never tell you. Huh? It's all the same. Nothing has changed. Myself in the grave. Nah, I think smaller's better, to be honest with you. As long as you got the equipment, you know. Sometimes kitchens that are too big, they're just obnoxious. You need everything you need on your station. That's why schematics are so important. The right equipment. I just need a tortilla maker. That's it. A tortilla maker and a broiler. I threw away the broiler because it was shit, but I like a mini broiler. That's it. That's all I want. I'll be set. To put me back. Oh, and drawers underneath the grill, so I don't have to run to the kitchen, run to the cooler every time I pull. Like I have to drop more protein. Just having it below, I can just pick it. You know, go down to the drawer, put it up top. Don't worry about what tomorrow brings. So let's pretend that we're trying someone coming in. All right, Beantown. See you on the next one. We're all so fragile and easily broken. Yeah, huh? Imagine. So the baby wants some Air Force Ones, huh? Huh? Thank you. Put you back together if you do the same for Did you have to lie? Such a terrible mess. Oh yeah. Baby needs a fossil booster pack, imagine. Dang. A beta booster pack. Nah, you're good. It's all good. You come here, vet. I'm gonna tell you what's right though. I won't lie to you. Because my mom works here, my sons worked here, and we all talk about each other, about work sometimes, and that's all just like employee talk, man. You gotta separate yourself. You understand? And you stop shooting the shit with the staff and really focus on getting your executives back and going from there. You know what I mean? Even if the person's new. You should always be gunning for the top spot, my friend. That's all good. Dude, this is the community that we created, where it's a safe space for guys and girls chefs and squirrels, car salesmen, plumbers. Jana works for the CIA. We already know that. You know, everybody to decompress. Huh? I know. Honestly, now that I don't drink anymore, when people be showing up to the parties with beer, I find that shit just obnoxious. Like, okay, I'm like, about to hear this motherfucker tell me the same story every party. Gosh. That's family though, you know? You are arresting. It's good. Wow. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Here's the last thing I'm gonna leave you with, Beantown. The staff members will fucking throw you under the bus at the any chance they get. Remember that. Remember that. Nobody's your fucking friend. Remember that. And don't let nobody mess up your money. None of that work wife shit. None of that. None of that. You go in there to lock in and that's it. Get out of there. Turn your phone off. Take cover, run for your life, 'cause I'd rather die than let you get away. Get away from me. That's what you should do. Run away. We'll go to work tomorrow with some professionalism, you know what I'm saying? Drink a tall glass of professionalism. And you say, yes, chef, and you get it done. Didn't let you in on your secrets. Depends on how early I wake up. Probably like 2-3 hours though. I decompress, you know, I chill out a little bit. I try to spend time with my babies before, you know. That's about it. It's pretty chill. My life's not crazy like that anymore. Fall to your knees, that's what you tell me. Fall to your knees. If it does, we're suing. Wow. Lie to my face. Yeah, something like that. I sleep like 4 hours, dude. How? I'm gonna be up all night crying. Wee, wee. I'm not gonna let nobody sleep, imagine. I'm over there just sleep, crying in the baby's ear. Wee. Nah, you sleep train. You gotta sleep train the baby. Easy money. It's my third rodeo, huh? All right, my friend. Running out. You should have known better. Only you can stay now. Brett will babysit for you? Hell no, you crazy? I ain't let nobody around my baby. It's gonna be in a bubble. She gonna be in a bubble. Send her a postcard, huh? You wanna talk to my baby? Send her a postcard. How do you find the energy to go again? Don't do drugs. Don't drink. Honestly, I try to... Making content pushes you to the limit, you know? Like, for real. So, when I'm trying to make content, I know I got to keep going to keep people entertained. So, I always just try to find things to do. I've always been that way regardless, but now people can actually see me do it. So, I just try to stay busy. And what I realize is that I've become, you know, I lost a lot of weight. I've become more active. I want to do more things. But yeah, I'm like right now, like in terms of like innovation, like I'm on E. I have all the ideas. I have all the recipes that I want to execute new things. But right now, I'm just working. You know, once I get a break, I can implement all these new things. But right now, I'm just holding on. I'll babysit Brent. I'll babysit Brent's niece. Watch him closely. Yeah, it just keeps me going. It just keeps me going. Paying for memberships. Huh? Over and over again. I don't know, this song's not that hard. I don't know what it means, but it sounded good. Nada. Has anybody ever seen Silver Lining Playbook? Love that movie. Great movie. Watch it if you haven't. Dang. I got you a crib and all. Probably Robert De Niro's best performance, in my opinion. Over and over again. There's a part in the movie where Bradley Cooper is just like mumbling shit and he's crazy, but he's not really crazy. He's like a genius. That's how I feel like you guys, when you talk to each other in the chat, the moderators, you're so intellectual, but I just get so lost in the sauce, as they say. Somebody's in a tree, somebody's pitching tents, snipers, shrimpers. Brain rot, 3,000. Come on. Softly spoken, but she had a way with words. Huh? Great song. But I didn't see this coming, so here we are. You caught me off guard, and now I'm stuck in love. Everything you want, and now we're off the deep end. I'll bury my head. I knew that. I hope you know. I hope you know. I should have never. I should have seen this coming. You got me off guard, and now I'm stuck in love. And now I'm off the deep end. I'll bury my head. Diaper changing ASMR. Hi, baby. You gonna leave at 45? Hello? Hello? Hey, 45, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, she needs to have 2 of those. All right. Love you, bye. And now I'm stuck in love. We're almost done, friends. I bury my head. Now I'm stuck with my heart up on your sleeve. I don't even know what's happening with YouTube today. Shit's all messed up. Hey, 27,482 subscribers, my friends. Let's go. We're about to hit 27.5. Woo! Damn. I knew we were doing good today. I knew we were doing good. I knew we were doing good today. Hey, that's the baseline right there, 110. Let them know. 110. Better get with it. 110,000. We done figured this YouTube shit out. Woo! All right, if we're gonna listen to rock music, I'm gonna pick the song. I'm gonna pick the song. Okay? I'm gonna pick the song. Oh, this song is great. Woo! What you guys know about this? Teach me everything I need to say. Hey. Part of me. Kiss your lips, I can tell you if this is real or just a dream. And if I try to tell you, believe. Can you tear a hole and look inside? Count the demons as they leave my body. With a heart of gold, I'm turning water into wine. Hey. I look away, but I well, when you look into my eyes, part of me. Get in there. Give me time to prove that I'm worth the lie that you're is to lose. Cause your lies were as lost as the time on you. The mistakes you made were yours to do. Hey. I've been here all along, but if tomorrow brings a better way, I used to lay awake laying next to me. That's crazy. And you played the game like you had nothing to lose. To my thoughts and my words mean nothing. Sleep typing. That's messed up. Imagine Brent's like some 18-year-old kid posing to be an older gentleman. But if tomorrow brings a better way, I wasn't lying when I said you were a part of me. All I wanted was a chance to change your mind. I wish, huh? You could dress like an 18-year-old. Everybody's doing it. Tell me, where did I go wrong? I've been here all alone. Oh, I got one for you. Here's the switch up. Oh, what you guys know about that? You don't even know. You don't even know.
Break my bones, relax my spine. Wonder who you're from when I die. If I try to call you cry, please don't cry, wasting your time.
Oh.
16 lines make me feel fine. 10 years ago when I've been on my own since age 9. 16.
Tyson, I have a trivia question for you. What day is it? Huh? I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. The Trojan horse done made it past the gate and everybody's dead. Now we cry to Little Peep. I'm gonna be hearing that about 6 weeks.
Now she wonder why do I lie? I can't tell my wrongs.
I'm gonna change your King of Hearts to King of a bed, a pillow, the Z's. Yeah. King of the Tempur-Pedic. Hey. What you guys know about this? Buried in my church. The streets are in distress. The sun suffocates me. Underneath the village okay. Not too shabby. From broken homes. crunchy. Oh yeah. I can't believe this is where I am. Janine, what up? The city is full up. The city full up. Bob, what up? Did I wake you up? Tyson? Yeah. I'm so sorry. What's that one girl from Bad Girls Club? With the pots and the pans? How the hell? How the hell? What in the? All right, let's see. Ooh. Come on down. Where's the phone at? You outside, mommy? Hello? All right, friends, I'm out. Sauerkrauts. I'll catch you all tomorrow for lunch, okay? Thank you all so much for hanging out. Super chats. New members. What up, new channel members? I'm running for the hills. Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully we change some people's perspectives today, right? Have a good night, everybody.